Hello everybody, how you doing today? Actually everybody is nobody at the moment. So in a moment I'm going to run some ads so that we avoid the pre-rolls for people that show up here. I just have to see what somebody says. Huh. Somebody giving away money, which I would go chase, but you know, it's not that bad right now. I have some gold, enough to operate anyway for a while. Okay, I will run an ad break. I hope that nobody shows up while I'm doing that. There. Okay, and since there are subscribers, and since this is going to go to YouTube, I will keep talking too. Matter of fact, I have to sort a thing out first. I got to move my headphone jack. There, that should be much better, I hope. Well, maybe not, but better than it was anyway. Okay, and we have 1 minute 17 left on that. No, that's still not good. Who puts these short cables on headphones? Getting caught on something there. I don't know what. That's a bit better. Okay, and 38 seconds on that being done. And that should give us about half an hour of nobody getting pre-rolls, hopefully. I had to move everything around in my setup here, so there may be more adjusting needs to happen too. I don't know. We're going to move that a bit. And that could go under there. That could go there. And hopefully that can sit there. Still not a lot of space. Okay, so I did my poisons. I should have audio and everything, right? Yeah. We're going to test applause. Yep, applause works. Good. And we're going to test the coffee with the whiskey and see how that is. Now, I don't know if anybody will notice it other than me, but I got a new webcam, and I think it's better, but it's really hard to tell. Embarrassingly, it wasn't actually the one I was going to order. And this was cheaper, and I think I made a mistake. But it's decent. It's working well. And I think it'll be all right. What else have we done here? Oh, I redid the emote. There's now a full set of emotes that are basically me, so they're original to my channel at any rate. That's good, but maybe I forgot to recharge. Let's make sure of that. That's okay. And let us go and get trashed by somebody. Oh, I had that up already. Luckily it's Alb, so hardly anybody ever takes keeps here. Which is, you know, handy when you're wanting to just jump around and gank people. Okay, buffs. I think buffs would be an excellent addition. Wish I could remember what I had there. Okay, and we'll do that stealth thing. Yeah, so the new webcam has a ring around it, which should hopefully be illuminating my face a bit better than it was before. It's not huge. It's adjustable too, which is kind of nice. I don't need that up anymore. And I kind of need to concentrate on what I'm doing too, or I'm just going to get wiped. So it's a little mini ring light. It's kind of neat. Built around it. 3 settings. Well, 4 if you include off. And it was a little bit of work to get it filtered right and stuff so that it looks a bit more natural, but I got it, I think. Well, you can be the judge of that. And part of the problem is, of course, that I don't have extensive lighting in this room. And I've got to compensate for that by, you know, altering the color and doing stuff like that to try and adjust it so that it doesn't look too wrong overall. I guess, you know, I should be looking to see where task realm. Where's the current realm? Task. Only EV center keep. Mach. Okay. So I should be heading to Mach. What do we got here? Oh, I got a couple of people out there. Hello, folks. Welcome to the channel. Nobody around here, that's for sure. Yeah, so new set of emotes, new webcam. I'm doing stuff incrementally across the board with this channel, trying to, I don't know, buff it up a little bit. But I keep having to move things too, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do about this sound cable here, because it is just a little bit too short. And it's going to get in the way, I think. Grab a map. We're at sea, I know, but nothing to see, really. But I like to time rebuffing before I get there, too, so. Map makes that easier, because I'm essentially lazy, you know. The only thing I've got to get used to is having this bright light in my face. Even if it's, you know, up slightly higher and out of my field of vision, it's sure noticeable. I can't imagine operating with a couple of Klieg lights and lights down below and everything else like that. It'd be ridiculous. I say I can't imagine it. I have been on TV, not in a long time, but I have been on TV, and I remember all the bright lights. And God help anybody who is doing all that stuff. Good for them. Yeah. I'm just here to kill somebody if I can. I'm only 5L0. I got to Realm Rank 5 last stream. Haven't played in between. And I have half of this bubble to go to get to 5L1, which would be nice. Who's next? Albs? Except when you get overrun by people like that. I do like being able to pick and choose fights a little bit more here with a stealther. Of course, that also means you don't get in as many fights. And unfortunately, when you do, they're very quick a lot of the time. Got in close and hit that again. Oh, is there going to be anybody here? One of the unfortunate things is I stream at PST in the evening, and by the time you hit Pacific Standard Time in the evening, a lot of people have gone to bed. So the server numbers can be pretty low. I suppose I need to stream during the day. Which means I have less of a target-rich environment. And possibly be that the people that are around are the better players. Nobody. I've seen, other than those groups that ran by, I've seen one other person so far, I think. And they were an alb. This is where I find the entire Power Rangers troop, right? On the bridge. Nothing. Oop, nothing. Yeah. So that was somebody swapping weapons multiple times, I think. And I only have one swap. So 2 sets of weapons. I've talked to people that apparently carry like 18 weapons around or something ridiculous. Must take them 5 minutes to reload all the poisons. However, oh, I do need to check and see who is loaded here. Yeah, okay. So we need to swap back first. Then life bane. But I'm wondering which is the worst. I should try loading that up there and then put the infectious on the secondary and then life bane on there. So we'll try that next mix. I don't know how I'm going to fight, but you know. Okay, buff, realm, here, and teleport. No, that's not the right response there, kiddo. Huh. Don't remember all the keyboard shortcuts. Oh, I have a few more people out there. Hello, folks. Willkommen. Gotta like having better stealth sometimes. I was prowling around last session, I guess, and there was a hunter, I guess. Might have been a ranger, but I'm pretty sure it was a hunter standing up there. And no idea of me, being there, so I was able to sneak in and get a nice backstab in and everything. It was great. And all down to them being focused somewhere else. How you doing, actual Kevin? Now, you may not be able to tell the difference. I don't know. But this is with that new webcam. It's not quite got the clarity of the other one, or something's different. I'm not sure what. Took a long time to configure it. But it's not bad. I like it. And at least I know what it's called. The other one I have doesn't even have a name on the front, but I don't think. Okay, we're going to do that again. Done Krochen, please. Had so much fun dying the first time, I want to go back. So how you doing tonight? Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, now, you know, you set those things. You could unset them and be easier on yourself. Yeah, it's not stunning, but it looks okay. Considering I don't have to have As I said before, just a ton of lights on me and stuff. This one has a ring light on it. You can just tap it to adjust. Yep. Okay. Just got a pile of round points. I won't object. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming out. Okay, map. Yeah. Yeah, I need a lot of that, yeah. Ha ha ha. If this was a professional studio, I would have something on here to damp down the reflection off the dome there. It was the one thing I was having trouble with, adjusting everything. Rim light, that was hairest of you, yes. You don't have that much hair yourself sometimes in some spots there, dude. You shall follow in my footsteps. Kinda don't have any of that around, you know? Don't think so, anyway. Oh, we got more people out there. Hello. I tried to get a pile of things done today, and as of course how that usually goes, I got only some of them done. So I redesigned all my emotes there to be more me-centric, because, you know, I have such an ego. And less generic. Hello, PNA, how you doing? Welcome back. As a matter of fact, here, have some applause, both of you. Actual Kevin for getting me started in this, and PNA for supporting me so much. So, PNA, go take a look at my channel emotes now. You'll find one of them is familiar. I don't know if you'll like it any better than the one you've been using, but I thought I'd let you know, because, you know, you use them more than anybody else. Somebody has been seeding mushrooms out there. Yep. It's all a big conspiracy. I lost an hour too. Yeah. I figured I'd recreate that for you. Now, honestly, I wouldn't mind opinions. I didn't do it because of that, but yes. I got, I actually got my first payout from Twitch, which is cool. That's a singular achievement. They're not going to happen that often, but, you know, still, cool. So, I bought the wrong webcam here, and I bought a little case to hold an external hard drive I ripped off out of a laptop, and, yeah. Yeah. I could probably lend you two. It wasn't exactly a big payout. It works out to less than $1 a month earned, and I've been at this for 2 years. Only in a tiny, tiny way. It's all appreciated, mind you. Oh, look, the silhouette of somebody dying, and I'll never make it there in time to kill whoever wins. Oh, more of them. Well, Elf and Norseman. Deception. Stand there just a little longer. It's a brutal world. Okay. Let us stealth again if we can. Change direction. And wait for the poisons to wear off. That's true. That's true. I haven't been working because my job disappeared. We need to check and see which weapon we're on here. I really wish you could color code these. And that's okay. We're on the right one, so just got to redo those. There. Yeah, maybe. Except you see, nobody remembers those things because that show died 40 years ago. At least I don't think anybody remembers it. And it was, by the way, a terrible show. I did watch Batman, but it was not very good. Green Lantern was better, I think. Even then, I don't remember it. I know Actual Kevin is a massive fan of old TV, but for me, anything pre-2000 is terrible. There's very few shows from back then that I don't think were just awful, really, in retrospect. There are a few exceptions that I did like and do like, but not very many of them. Wow, I just looked at my health. I recognize that Batman back then was intended to be a spoof of itself, sort of. So it was all a little tongue-in-cheek. But no thanks. I saw that you sent it, but I didn't watch it. No, I was too busy trying to get other things done while I had time. See, the problem is you like old TV and you are admiring all those things there. And I was reading it and thinking, okay, I'll go look at it. But I don't like old TV. I don't miss it at all. No, not even a hair. I really don't. Now I'm going to come here and sit with the guards and hopefully heal up quickly, because otherwise I'm just starting at a major disadvantage. Oh, wow. You got me. Very good. Now why? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. I'm talking too much. Yeah, I know. See, I'm talking too much. I get talking to people and I like the people and I'm talking and I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing. But it doesn't matter. I was half dead anyway. So this is actually quicker in a way. Heal that. Do that. Come on, I have to have used one of them. No? Wow, I was too slow off the draw. Now, I can't find myself missing that show or almost anything else from the 60s at all. It just wasn't very good, any of it. Poisons. I did use poisons. I did not switch weapons again. because that was too brief. Trying that one out. And buffs. And the realm map. And the teleporter. And back again. Let me out. Sit for a second. There's some TV shows from the 70s that weren't bad. And maybe one or two from the 80s that were okay. And I don't know about the 90s. There's not very many good TV shows, mind you, in my opinion. In general, the best TV has been the stuff that I've seen in the last 5 years, probably. We didn't have goats. Don't go making things up. I never had goats. We had sheep, and there was only 2 of them. And you only really had to worry about the ram. Hello, Reclute. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm playing very, very distracted here. I just ran up to the wrong colored guards at the wrong keep and got nailed by them because I wasn't thinking. Well, I got killed by a player, but, you know, not paying attention. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I made new channel emotes today. Well, yesterday and today. I have a new webcam with a ring light. No, he was just a ram. Actually, he was not even a very big ram. Thank you. Good. Glad to hear it. It's going to be a long time before I unlock more of them, I think. I don't know what Twitch's requirements are, but there's a few things there that just seem to be unlikely for a long time. Oh, more people out there. Hello, folks. Anyway, it was just one young ram. I would not have messed with a full-size ram. No thanks. Oh, we're getting a nice crowd of people out there. Hello, folks. Lots of us. And thank you for the feedback on that, Lintworm. I appreciate it. I haven't really made emotes before, so I wasn't sure what I needed to be focusing on. I just tried to think of the most sort of generic things that I could come up with that would do. We've got to be getting close there now. Disbark. Get rid of that. And now that I have an idea of what I'm doing, I've filled up all the slots. So I don't need to worry about those. Next up is probably to go play with Discord. Is Reclute somebody on your team there, Richard? DNA? Don't go lying again there, Kevin. Can't stand disco. Never wore a white suit. Certainly not the lectures. In university, I was pretty much the quintessential hippie. Right. Can't stand disco. Still can't stand disco. They call it dance mix now, but it's disco. Just less silver balls. Well, here go the negotiations back and forth. Yep, show up as your chanter. On Hib. Oh, a potential victim, and they ran away. It's unsporting of them. So, Actual Kevin, being my advisor on how to run a Twitch stream, how do I go about muting a visitor? I didn't even look at the map to see who's taken what. Hib appears to own... Alb appears to own everything. Midgard owns all of its stuff, and... No, Hib owns everything as well. Oh no, down here they don't. Still, how boring. Can't click fast enough. Need to be able to drag a window or something and click. That'd be handy. Just give me everybody in this window. No. Nobody hiding underneath. Clear there. We're still on Eminmacher. Strangely enough, Midgard winning. I'm in Eminmacher. Wow. I'll just go to bed now. What a silly place to sit, sir. Are you a trap? You must be a trap. There'll be like 6 stealthers around you. Oh no, you'll be dead. Somebody else killed you. Rats. Raining kelp. Or hibs. Now, if they're busy searching for somebody, I don't want to become the person they find. Even if they weren't searching for me, because I haven't hit anybody here yet. You participated in one keep fight with other players. That's hilarious. I was in a keep fight because I got killed at the keep. And got 45 realm points for it. And I have a realm point modifier. Also hilarious. I'll go die at the keep more often then. No, hibs. You are not up on the local terminology, dear sir. Hibs as in Hibernians. Nope, losing this fight. Who are we fighting there? Adaptation. Huh. Rats. Actual Kevin adapts very slowly to the idea of new games. They do exist. Okay. Poisons. 1, 2. I think, honestly, infectious serum works great at the start there. And weariness after that actually works fairly well. Buffs. And a teleport. Were you now? Oh well. You trashed me anyway. I don't care. If it's red, it's dead, right? Even if that means me. I really don't care, but thank you for coming by. Honestly, I like fighting people that are better than me, then I try and figure out why I lost. So, not a problem. Oh, you can kill me, I don't care. I'm not worried about the stats. I'm busy cranking my way through the realm ranks very slowly. I'm only realm rank 5. But thank you for showing up anyway. ASRs. I lost because I didn't win. Yeah, that might have been it. I should have won instead. Attack speed reductions. Ah, okay. I had Essence of Weariness going there, I think. Not Lethargy. I do have both of them here, although only a little bit of weariness left. Oh god, he's found a kapow emote. So you're saying I should have been using something like that, or have you got a different one in mind? Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, I'm using different powers here. Where's my spec? I'm only 21 in crit strike, so I got Garrote, but I don't think that gives me Achilles heel. I'm 50 dual wield, 41 thrust. I'm relying on the dual wield things here because I'm not that CS efficient. It didn't do much damage by comparison to this. This actually works well. But I'm not sure that the growth rates are that good. So we have dual shadows and dual wield. Dual wield. Reflection. So dual shadows is here is oh, it doesn't show the growth rates in here. Dual shadows is nice because it has a nice bleed on it, which stacks apparently. Right, yeah. I have... Yeah, see, I gotta set those things up. I have lots to learn. I know this. But thank you for coming by and telling me what I need to do to you know, try and beat you. I don't mind losing, like I said. I will take a look in a second once I cross this bridge and get to somewhere safe. Haha. Actually, this probably isn't that bad because, you know, Hadrian's Wall is not the main place right now. Oh yeah, that's one of my classes I want to try too. And yes, I lost a Meliv too. I'm hoping to try each of the stealther classes, all 7 of them. At least I think it's only 7. 2 in each realm plus Minstrel and Albion. So I will, as a consequence, be good at none of them. But I'll get a feel for them. You think Nightshades are over the top here? Because to be honest, I get beaten down by an awful lot of Shadow Blades, but maybe they're... Yeah? Okay. Maybe I'm just meeting Realm Rank 9 Shadow Blades regularly. Penumbra. Opening Shadow's Edge. Damage high, high bonus, no defense. Doesn't tell me if it does anything special on this list here, though, which is useless. Wow. Oh, so maybe I need to roll a Nightshade. Actually, if I roll a Nightshade, by the time I get to 50... no, I think it's the interface doesn't give it to me. I'll have to look it up in the character creator. Usually the way things seem to work is if I roll up, like if I was to roll up a Nightshade, by the time I get them to 50, they'll nerf it to make them more balanced. I've had that happen on so many classes. I'm sure everybody feels that way. But so many times. Okay, we are just going to willy-nilly buff out in the middle of the open here and then flee if we have to, because I'm going to catch a boat. Grochen. Oh crap, where's it stuck it? There. The hell's it put on the front there? Some 56 Phoenix feathers. Well, that'll do me no end of good someday. A year from now. Yeah, that's what people keep saying. I have a Shadow Blade that's like 46. I never got them to 50. No. Okay. Well, I'll find that out when I finish getting him to 50. Nice thing about Phoenix is, even though he has almost no... Infiltrators are awesome, though, man. I mean, I'm not a great example of it, I'm sure. But, it's enormous fun. Now, maybe Nightshades are that much better. I only have a low-level Nightshade. Very low level. However, thank you for showing up. Do not worry about killing me. Yeah, see, I'm a Saracen, so I'm thrust. And I thought it was the other way around, that you did the other specs, and then when you got high enough, you switched to CS. But honestly, I really like this. It's just that I've got a lot of reflexes to build up. So I've got more styles I need to include there, and more reflexes to build up. And I haven't done that yet. Can't remember if I repoisoned. Now I might want to up the gamma on my screen. Oh no, keep running. New webcam with a ring light around it, and it sort of blinds me, even though it's turned down low, it sort of blinds me to the screen a bit. I I tried a couple of ring lights set off to either side at one point there, and it ended up taking them back. Oh, lots of you folks out there. Hello. Oh, hey, more free realm points. Thanks for coming out. I'm not complaining, mind you. If I just keep going out and dying and occasionally winning a fight, that will go higher and higher, and then it'll become easier to win the fights. I actually really like the way they worked all the quality of life stuff here. Because, quite frankly, the reason I'm not playing any of my characters on live is because they're old enough and never had enough realm rank that I don't feel like I can play them and get anywhere. I should try it again, I suppose, at some point. But, yeah, it task realm while I think of it. Aelin Vannon. I hate me some Aelin Vannon. Yeah, I think a few people get kind of choked when they lose. And I can see it if you've been doing it for a long time and you really know the class and you hate getting cheesed out of a victory by some, you know, sniper off the side shooting you or somebody stunning you just as you're getting into your one-on-one and everything. But I don't have any ego to defend here. I know I've got a lot to learn. I know I probably don't have the reflexes I need, and at age over 60, not that I want to remember that, I may never get those reflexes. Who knows if I had them in the first place. But I do like fighting. I do like winning the occasional fight here and there, and I like to figure out what I'm doing wrong so I can do it better. But I can't say I'm a quick learner. The funny thing is, I mean, I played this game at release. I remember all this style stuff and stuff. I did not play an Infiltrator, but I think I understand it far better now, even though I lack a lot of information still, than I did back then. Maybe I was just flailing at buttons in the first few years there and lucky to survive a fight. I don't know. I don't remember having it organized and me following the way things seem to be working and everything anywhere near as close as I can now. And that's kind of weird. Now maybe I'm just forgetting everything. Check the backside over here and then go hit the dock and go to Aelin Vannon. Nope. How fickle the shore defense is here too. They've all buggered off. Except maybe for one person there. And I don't care who you are. Oh, you got me. Can I use any of those things? No, I cannot. At a rocks. Oh well. That was fun. No stun with my current setup here because I'm not that good at it. As far as Taducky is concerned, yes, I should, but I need to go raise more money so I can buy more weapons. The stun that I have is off of the evade if I make it. And I didn't notice if I made it. Yes, I know. It's right here. I can see that. Hypnotic Darkness after Reflection. So, you hit Reflection, and then boom. Yeah, he killed me very nicely. But it wasn't that far off, I don't think. Hopefully. If I had done everything right, then I might have been able to kill him, yes. Oh, I didn't think he died. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, so the poison's got him. Good. That worked. 1,405 round points. There we go. Sort of a posthumous victory, but... No, it said... Where is it in here? Ederox was just killed by Chelsea and Emin Macha. So, go me. That's the other way around. Tell I don't polish my nails much. Okay, poisons. So. There. There. You are right, Taducky, that I could use having more weapons. But I already have to get one spell crafted and don't have enough money. I transferred some more over from Hib, but it hasn't arrived yet. And then I need to buy more weapons if I'm going to swap them. And that would cost me a bit more, and I don't have the money here yet. When I do have more weapons, then I'll have 3 sets or something like that. I don't know if it was you. Somebody said that they had, like, I don't know, some ridiculous number, like 16 weapons that they fight with. That's what I'm doing, is 50 DW. 50 dual wield. Except I need to swap my weapons back. There. And yes, some stuff on the template needs to be fixed. Buffs. Okay, I'll wait. Wait what? Beartooth. I could be using Beartooth. It's an evade. Yes. Yes, I could. Yeah, if I put Beartooth in instead of Reflection, the high bonus to hit, damage medium. This is damage medium, low bonus to hit. Actually, that'd be a better choice. Boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, well, we'll try that. Because, yeah, a stun wouldn't hurt. And, I'm simply not good yet. I've got lots to learn. And... no, come on. I selected. Oh, I'm not close enough. Is that right? Yes. Run back to the stupid post. There we go. Okay, well, next lesson. Don't need that. Do need an opponent. Actually, I can probably rebuff these and last longer now. So we'll have to hope for an opponent who isn't like realm rank 12. And maybe stealth would help. See, part of the problem, too, is you folks that have been playing this for a long time, you know, maybe you don't know, but you know how if you get into a fight in the real world or whatever, everything seems to happen really quickly. And a lot of people get overwhelmed. But if you've done it a few times, things move a little slower. And you've got more time to react because you're used to it. And that's exactly what happens here, I think. Right. So what happens with me is a fight starts and I'm still in the stage and haven't gotten to the yes, I should stun at this point and then react to that and then do the third in the chain. And so I got to get over that first, and I'm getting better than I was, but you know, still happens. Then I'm doing my job as an entertainer. Maybe not as a stealther, but as an entertainer, yes. So I got to get past that stuff. And yeah, exactly. So I get focused on hitting the keys that I think I should hit next between my controller and the mouse and everything else. And I don't necessarily know if I evaded, so I should do the evade. Or whatever, right? Very good, thank you. It didn't allow you to do that. Just a sec. Oh no, I got to do a... Yeah. No, I didn't do it. Bang permit. There, that should let you do that again if you want to link that or post that link again. It's just a clip to me doing that, but thank you for clipping it. So I got to get past that stage and get relaxed enough that I can go, oh, this is what I should be doing next. And, oh, this is the right time. I've just stunned him. This is the right time to swap and do something else. Swap weapons or whatever, right? And of course, now that I'm ready to test out Bear Claw as an evade, there's nothing here but us Alb. There was a Valken here, but he runned away. The creature. Probably standing on the dock right now and going to jump out from underneath or something. Oh well, Ale and Vannon, go get my Yes I Participated award. Where are we? Yeah, blood would do. Bye. I think blood would do. I don't know why there isn't just a ticket to Macha docks. So I recognize what shortcomings I have and what I have to get past. No, this is not right. Should I not be... Did I hit the wrong thing? I did. Bugger. I gave them the wrong thing. I've still got a ticket to Bledmere sitting here. So it's a matter of getting past that. Oh, I see. I see. Jumped on the wrong boat. Well, I'll just go wherever he's going then. Yes, that's what I've been told. I jumped on the wrong boat. Oh well. I don't really care where I go, right? As long as I can find someone to kill. Which is possible anywhere. Where are we? Just hitting the foreshore here, right? Here. Disembark. Sure. I'm sure there's a big list of things that I do without realizing I've done them. And that most of them are things I shouldn't do. Some of it I can blame on the whiskey. Not much. Grave there. That's probably the grave of somebody who was just leveling up and you know, was fighting the Torques there and got killed or whatever. But do you notice when you see a grave in a really strange position and you wonder not who died there, but how the hell they managed to get killed there? NPCs. No fun. Now, how many actual enemies are there out there? 53 albs, 49 mids, 84 hibs. It's a target-rich environment. Which is what they say in the military when you're outnumbered. Well, it's a fru. Goodbye. She'll get me anyway, but you know, maybe not. Hey, I got away with 10 health. So I'm more than likely going to get discovered. But, I mean, that's what you have Vanish for, right? I am getting my butt kicked. Goodbye. And then I get killed by a Heb sitting in his boat going, oh, look, a wounded Alb. Oh, well. Well, the thing is, if I had healed... Yeah, I know. I know. Boom, thanks for coming out. And there's, you know, my health lying all over the floor. With intestines wrapped in it. That didn't start off well. Get rid of that because it's probably irrelevant to anything. And there. Tilla? T-I-L-A? A Fru, whatever rank that is. Realm rank 8 or 9 or something. Somebody much higher realm rank than me, put it that way. From my perspective, they had all the realm points. Right. Yeah. So I shouldn't be surprised. But see, that's a fun fight. I didn't kill her, but I survived for a while there. I even came back from getting PA'd there. So that's kind of cool, right? And I can learn from that, hopefully. Slowly. Eventually. And maybe I can return the favor and you know, almost kill her. And I got to use Vanish and get away. I did, however, burn through Purge, which is annoying. Oh, we are sold on Purge 5. Yes, I'd buy Purge 6 if it existed. Completely sold on Purge 5. I mean, it's up every, whatever it is, 5 minutes? No delay, 5 minutes reuse. That's... But why? Because I'm in a fight about every 5 minutes. So I have it there. And I get poisoned every single fight, because they're almost all with stealthers. So I get poisoned, or... I mean, usually there's like 3 or 4 poisons up there. And I wait long enough for those to be up there, so I've gotten rid of quite a few of them. Then I hit Purge, and they're gone, and then they load me up again because they're carrying 8 pairs of weapons. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it's helped. You do not believe, right? But then, see, I'm missing stuff. Like I said, I miss stuff all the time. So, I'm too busy trying to figure out what I'm... Well, I'm too busy freezing slightly. Trying to figure out what to do next. No. No, sadly. That would probably be grossly overpowered if they could, but it'd be nice. Yeah, let's see, I'd like determination and IP and maybe SOS. I have 1 point of Viper. So 3 points of Viper is like 15% more poison damage, which is a measurable amount over, you know, whatever it is, 4 ticks of life bane, but it's not a huge amount. Well, you are doing me in here. Yeah. Not that I know of. Okay. I was stealthed. I didn't know how he'd seen me. Ah, okay. Does dying again clear it? But I'm sure I was. I'll have to look now. Okay, I have stealthed. I have unstealthed. Stealth. I will catch up with chat in just a second here. Learn something new every day. Okay. So that's how he saw me to shoot at me. I thought I was stealth, but I wasn't, is what you're saying. That's a real bug. Okay, so if I use Vanish, I'll have to remember to stealth unstealth a few times. Right. Okay. Thing is that my normal, like... It's not that different. Right? A little bit. You can hear it in the footprints, I guess. Okay. Deja vu all over again. And just for the fun of it, because I don't want to make it too easy for them to kill me, I'm going to try buffs, too. Right. Right, okay. I think I'll go play a bone dancer after this, you know. Two buttons. Life tap and sit. Okay, I'm now stealthed. Looks to me like I'm moving at stealth speed. Don't have all my health there. You know, I don't think I've ever taken Chelsea down into Darkness Falls. And I don't know the Alb side of Darkness Falls very well at all. But I should go do that. To farm and make some money, if nothing else. Used to absolutely... See, he popped me there again. How? Even with health, he's tough. So, thank you, Devereen and Mandalorian. How the hell did he see me, though? Because, I mean, he was standing about here, and he could see me all the way over here? That's really strange. Yeah, that could be. Sure. What did you say it was? It's like 5 or 6 claws or something like that? It makes sense to have that if he was, if he's an archer, right? A hunter. But because otherwise you're at a serious disadvantage. I'm just going to go sit down inside for a second there. Wow, big chunk of points there. For me, anyway. Okay, sit for a second. Sure. Right. Swap back. Gotta get that fixed. Not that, not that, not that. Everything's moved here. Right. Yeah. Okay. Add to those buffs. By the way, hello to the people that have come by since I last said hello to people. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate having an audience, and generally speaking, I have a great audience. But have some applause anyway. That'll do. Don't want it to go to your head. Just go ahead, kill me. Thank you. I love a good 5-on-1 fight. Who am I kidding? I don't really care if I gang up on somebody either, so I shouldn't complain about it. Did we burn anything there? We did. Right. Okay. Once more, dear friends, into the breach. Did not repoison. Don't think I switched weapons, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. Oh dear. Crisis, Will Robinson. No, that's invigoration. I have the instant healing. I do not have my actual buffs. Is there any in the account? Superior elixir of instant healing with 80 charges. That would probably... Oh, that's instant healing again. Gah. Is that what I'm looking for? That's it, isn't it? Isn't there a superior draw to combined forces? There is. I thought. Doesn't, of course, tell you what you had there, does it? No. I'm now confused on a higher plane. I have invigoration and instant healing, and that's no problem. And we have draw to combine forces, but I thought there was a better one than that. No? Okay. I am, in fact, just confused. And I think I have yet to actually get to Vanen. One of my least favorite places, admittedly. So I should probably try that. Maybe with less Chelsea death this time until I get there. Don't want to have a death by typing. Vanen for another 8.5 minutes. So it's the same guy standing in the same spot. Evidently not. Okay, I want to go north. And that will take me there, right? There's my ticket to Vladimir, here. There. Okay, since we're moving there, for anybody who hasn't seen this before, anybody who has seen it before, I'm sorry, but anybody who hasn't, these are the characters I am trying to play. Not all of them, though. The Scald is still not templated there, so I haven't been playing him. I got to work on that. And truth be told, I'm mostly playing her, this girl here, because she's a lot of fun. I should probably dust off my champion at some point and run around on him too, because he's a load of fun as well. Although I'll have to learn how to play him again. Otherwise I'll end up trying to play a champion like an Infiltrator. That's what we need. We need a stealthing debuff class. Wouldn't that be a brilliant combination? I guess that's almost what Vampire was, wasn't it? Because they had debuffs in one of their lines. I know people hated Vampire as a class, but I really liked it. It was fun to play. Might not have been very balanced most of the time. Stealther test. Anybody here? Evidently not, or I'd be getting arrows right now. Longest 30 seconds in game. Scald, I presume. Let's do that again. Coming back, Mr. Scald? Because I will give it a shot. No? Okay. Then I'll get my I was here badge. Soon. Any second now. Thank you. Uh, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I don't even think I can run to the other location in that time. So I'd do better. Oh, look. A Valken Stealther. Somewhere out here. Did he just retake it? No. Not going to waste a lot of time on it because nobody there. Whole point of stealth. If I bring up the map, I am right there, facing east dock, and really if I went down here, I'd be on, oh, that'd be the Alb one. I want the Hib one over there. Or the mid. But I'll take Hib. But basically over southwestish. Don't need that. Just a long time running. Well, trotting very slowly. Yeah, so I'm at 72% of this bubble, and it hasn't really taken all that long. So getting each of the bubbles for realm rank, to get to realm rank 6 will take a while, but it won't be anywhere near as bad as I thought it would be. As long as I keep running out and, I mean, getting into the occasional fight. And getting my participation stickers. Where are we now? Right across the middle there, and I need to go more that way because otherwise I'm just stuck down in there. There we go. Another 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost a grand in realm points. 74% instead of 72%. Which ought to let me calculate that by saying it would take 20 more participation trophies or something like that without getting in a single fight. Less if I get in fights and win them. Oh, the map is buggered in this. Oh, that's the map that's buggered, right. Sure, just follow the yellow brick road here. And where is the task now? Refine. Oh joy. Almost quicker to get killed. And boat down there, isn't it? Oh, I'm now out of that one too. Now I'm really hurting. No invigoration. I'm gonna have to die in the next fight and go home and buy some. My money come through yet? No, of course not. Nobody there. If you care to come make some for me, that would be fine. I have the combi buff going there. I'm out of the invigoration one, which I can get for like 99 gold. It's fine. But if you have the stuff and the time to make me one, I won't say no. Yeah, invigoration. I have 80 doses of the combination one there going still, so that'll last me a little while, for sure. And I am going to have to jump on some tune and just go farm like mad. To raise more money, because I'm going to need it for some other character that comes along pretty soon. I'm sure. Oh, sure, you run up there. Yeah, thing. How am I supposed to sneak up on you when you run so fast? That's not fair. I'm sure I can manage to get killed and come back to Camelot in pretty short order here. Actually, I can speed up the process considerably by not stealthing. Brent. That'll make things much worse. Oh no, I've got 15... No, I've got 3 minutes of that left. Should be enough to either get across the bridges here or get killed by something. Probably enough to get in a fight and then run out of endurance while fighting. There's a plan. Can't believe there's nobody out here. Way back in the day, this was one of the most dangerous places to try going. Quite funny. That is one of the problems with New Frontiers. It's very large by comparison to Old Frontiers, I think, and therefore everybody's spread out more, or it feels like it anyway. I mean, the realm task thing concentrates people in one spot, which is good, and changes position so it varies, but it's still a much larger space. And when we have... What have we got? Oh, we got a person. You're taking me to task here there, Ms. Dwarf. Well, you certainly are. Stacy! I don't expect to be killed by somebody named Stacy. Doesn't sound right. Have a more threatening name. Oh well. That solves the immediate problem of getting back to... the big smoke. Healer. Recharger. Teleporter. Where are you, PNA? Downtown Camelot? Uptown Camelot on a Saturday night. Except it's Sunday, but you know what I meant. Why, thank you. I was surprised to see my guild there. Totally. That's funny. Accept? I accepted. That didn't work. Unless it filled in here somewhere. No, that didn't work. Richard. That didn't work. Okay, dumb. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Coming back. No problem. I am holding. Oh. Nothing of that has been set up. Honestly, I didn't think anybody would stay there. I thought it would just give me a guild that nobody else was... I'll have to set all the permissions up. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That helps a lot. And we will drag that to there. And we are golden. What is our Scarly CSW? A cleric. Ah, okay. And now back to the frontier. That's the other thing I gotta do is sit down on these characters and start doing alchemy. Alchemy costs a fair amount, right? The alchemy that's expensive and spellcrafting that wasn't that bad? Or is it the other way around? Alchemy's expensive. What do you figure? Yeah, but see, it's alchemy that really be useful to me the most, right? Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if that's like... Makes you wonder if that's like a legacy thing from worrying about gold farmers and the stuff. Because people would make a low-level tune to trade on and then delete the low-level tune and, you know, there's no more record of it after that. Oof. Oof. Now, mind you, I don't need to master it. But it'd be nice to be able to make this Essence of Weariness and Essence of Lethargy poison. And it would be nice to make the buffs that I'm using here. Do you have to get all the way to the top to use those buffs? Right. Is that all I need? Is maybe 800? Oh, well. Let me guess who's a Reaver. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't do that right away. Maybe that'll be a long-term thing. Like, build a farmer first. Farm a lot. Stop rolling up alts. Oh, it's Profine I wanted to go to now. I was being thick. I mean, inordinately thick. Well, we'll check the docks and then teleport down there. That being faster, right? Somebody's a Top Gear fan there. Character's name was Murcielago Lambo. And the Lamborghini Murcielago was a nice car, to be fair. Although it's no Pagani Zonda. Mentally erase the past 3 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, no, you were right the first time, and I was wrong the second time. I've been going to here and then going to Hibernia so often, I kind of missed the in-between step of actually going to Hibernia, you know. Oh, look, more realm points. You almost just need to run around and they will give them to you, it seems. Which is, you know, neither here nor there. Handy right now, but, yes. We'll try this actually getting on the boat and going somewhere thing. What the hell? No, see... I did. I did. And that was me screwing up. You weren't mishearing things. That was me making a mistake. Insufficient sleep. What is DDB? Dundabane. No. Because... Oh, I can't look at them when they're not... I can look at them. If I was going to Hadrian's Wall. Are you saying if I jumped into the castle thing around wherever it is around here that it would port me there? Because somebody mentioned something about that before and I didn't quite get it. Big bright light saying, here's the guy that just came here. Go kill him. Okay, so... Okay, so I could have gone that way. But now that I'm here, I can't, right. If I'd taken the right boat. Yes. But I'm pretty sure I said Krochen. And it was going to end right there. And that's a mistake. How can you tell I'm screwed up by the missing hour? Next death, more coffee. And I can't remember if I repoisoned now. Infectious serum and essence of weariness. Yeah, I don't really have an excuse. It shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't. But it does seem to have screwed me up all day long somehow. Everything's off by a bit somehow. Now, I will run down to Brefine, but I am going to go check out the docks area here first before I go down there. Because that's what you do when you're a stealther, is check the docks, I guess. Now, I imagine each realm rank gets exponentially harder to achieve. So, if I'm realm rank 5 now, however long it took me to get from 4 to 5, it should probably take twice that to get from 5 to 6, or maybe 4 times that. And then even longer to get from 6 to 7, right? So it's got to be a sort of... exponential curve there. And how high do they run? Is 12 the highest, or does it go to 13 or higher? Right, that's what I figured. So, 12, right. So, when you meet somebody who's realm rank 12, they've been playing since Christ was a corporal, and probably have no life. What's the best title of all? Dare I ask? Ah, that's cool. Yeah, actually, that's very cool. You are so well known that everybody knows who you are. Started hearing the theme from Friends in the... Friends? No. No, some other sitcom. Never been a sitcom person. Okay, anybody behind me? Apparently not. Means there is, but I can't see them. Map. Where are we? We're not following. That's why I follow. We're down there. Yeah. Nice narrow corridor to run down. Great for a stealther. Right. Don't hold your breath on that one. That's going to be a while. Now, I need to grab a thing from here. DAOC. I did not put that up. I put up the... No, that's the one I just got rid of. I want the other one. View DAOC. Twitch stats. There, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay. I know it's not supposed to matter, but I always try and keep track of how many people are watching. No. No. Yeah, I dread to imagine what the slash played is on somebody who's gotten to realm rank 12. I mean... My slash played is currently sitting at 4 days, 16 hours. Wow. Wow. So it's best not measured in RPs, but in years invested in playing. Now, of course, by the time you get to, like, however many millions of RPs you need to have realm rank 11, you're probably not losing that many fights. Yeah. Those are people with no alts. Probably. Yeah? Okay. Maybe I need to run around and zerg. A lot of zerging, probably. The problem is that only seems to happen during the day. Nighttime is very quiet. Like my evening. There's just not that many people playing by comparison. I logged on at 1 o'clock the other day. I don't remember when. Might have been last weekend. I can't remember. It was a while ago. And I think there was combined 1,300 people on the server. And now if I do server info, it's 292 actual players. Under 300. Huge difference there. And almost nobody taking keeps when I play too. I mean, when I look at the realm map, Hib owns everything it should. Midgard never seems to get touched anyway. And nobody's taken anything in Albion except the Hibs have got some up here, which we're taking back, it looks like. Unless that's the Hibs taking Berkstead right there. Oh, I was not looking to see. I'm now officially in refined. Okay. So we can go harass the docks here too. Oh look, a troll. Muckjut. I've seen Muckjut before. Berserker? That'd be another good addition too. Troll Shadow Blades. Scald. Okay. You could get a lovely two-handed PA off a Troll Shadow Blade. Nobody here. Doesn't look like it. Just make sure and then turn around, but nope. Hello, Davaros. You want to test the two-handed on a 50 temp Shadow Blade. I don't think the PA would be better. Shouldn't it be half again as much damage with the way they've got things wired here? I thought what they'd done here was nerfed Midgard's two-handed ability by making it just do half the damage, like an extra half damage over what it would have done normally. That Muckjut killing himself there? No, that's Lieutenant Noob Cake. Maybe he's not killing himself. I tend to forget that, like, a small group of people can take a keep these days. Because way back in the day, it took, like, 40 or 50 people. I'll answer that in a second when I don't fall off when I read chat. Well, now I'm confused on a higher plane as to how that works here. Because I thought it used to be that whenever you hit with the main, you had a chance of hitting with left axe. It was based on how high your spec was, but maybe you always hit with left axe and your damage is based on how high your spec is, which it would be too. Well, who's that? Weren't they just pounding on the gate? Well, that's disappointing. course, so is having all your buffs fail while you're on top of a wall here. When in doubt, cheat. I didn't think they'd notice me. I thought I would be outside of their range of visibility. Well, it would be interesting to see. I don't have anybody... I don't have my Shadow Blade up to level 50. I gotta work on that. Okay, I'm going to do an extremely unprofessional thing here. And go sit out in the middle of the water here for a few seconds, stealth. Well, maybe for a few minutes. Because I need to go take a bio break. So I'll just swim out far enough that hopefully nobody comes across me. However, having been in a fight there is probably good enough to qualify for having participated, even if it was NPCs. But yeah, it'd be interesting to figure out. That used to be Midgard's advantage for Shadow Blades, was that they could do a two-handed PA. And, you know, it was the nasty thing. And if they've nerfed it too badly, then... it's not going to do anybody... It's not going to be fair, is what I wanted to say. I don't think. Okay. AFK here, hopefully I don't get ganked. Actually, I should probably not sit right there, because... get closer to the edge here, or somebody's going to run over me in a boat and jump off and kill me. Yeah, I don't know enough about the math. We need Mallow TV to show up, which he'll probably do soon. Back to sec. Oh, hey, I'm still alive. I was saying Mallow TV when I left there, but he's playing an Infiltrator too, not an SB. Which is the streamer? There's a streamer out there that plays Shadowblade all the time, and I can't remember who it is. Like somebody I've watched. I can't remember who it is now. This is stupid. I need to heal up that damage. Otherwise, I'm sitting at a 25% disadvantage, right? Silly as it is, sit on the side of a hill. And we need to rebuff too. And there's a few more people out there. Hello, folks. Why would your spec have to be different? You'd want to go, if you're using axe, you'd want to go high axe, right? And then you'd want to have at least 21 CS for PA. And if it's a matter of slight bit more damage, maybe you want to have all three, so you'd want to have higher crit strike, of course. But yes, you could. Back in the day, I don't think anybody spec'd higher than like 18 in left axe on live. Well, there used to be the Shadow Zerker, who basically didn't run the poison and upped left axe and axe or sword, and tried to be a berserker without any of the benefits of being a berserker. And there was the Crypt Blade that would go sword for better style, I guess. One of the better styles. And max sword and crit strike out and hope to get the PA, etc., etc., stunning stab, creeping death, triplets off and kill you. And then there were the ones that were more evenly spec'd across the board, but people didn't do that until they went up in realm rank, right? When you had a few more points to allocate here or there. That's why people were jealous of infiltrators, because you didn't have to worry about that. You just got the points for pretty much any spec you want to try. Hello, Shiloh. How you doing? Witching the Great is buggering off on me there, unfortunately. Oh, no, he's not. You gonna stand there for a bit, dude? No, you're not. What is he doing? I mean, I know Valkans run a little weird, but that seems really bizarre. Think so? Well, if that's the case, then I just missed them too. Yeah. It just seemed a really weird pace, unless he was stuck to somebody who was stealthed and moving slowly, or something bizarre. This seems like a very poor flag to try and take. Yeah, I know, and then they disappeared. And that has me worried that they're sitting back here by a tree and that they're another hunter. We'll do a test and find out. Yep. There's the same guy that got me before. I didn't hit that soon enough. That's what I did wrong there. And that's the other guy there. Wow, those are hard hits. What happened there? He hit me and stunned me somehow. Crit? Huge damage by comparison to what I do. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy the poisons there, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my coffee, which I put on before there. I'll be back in just a millisecond. Okay. Back. I overfilled my coffee, so I can't put the scotch in it. So, brought the booze, so I can do that in a bit, but not yet. Get out of the way of the mouse. Okay. Buffs. Buffs. Poisons. I need to figure out some very clever macros or something, don't I? And buff. No buff yet. What? No. Improved auto configuration. Did I not just... That's what you just gave me. I had the... I really don't understand that. I'm sure I checked that and it said there was 80 there. 80 uses left. Not a use. 80. Okay. Going to go look at an alt and see if I've got an alt that might have one there. Because can't really do it without that, and I asked for a plat to be transferred over, but that hasn't happened yet. So we're up to 81% on that. That's not bad. I'm going to go look at my alt. Quit. Boom. I don't know if I have anybody high up enough. Yeah, well, I'll see if Sure, but I don't need to log back in unless if I've got another solution to it. So I'll check. Won't. Okay, that's easy. I don't think I have another one. Yeah. I've got nobody high enough level to use it here. Back to Camelot. And if you were going to do me the kindness of making another one of those, maybe you could make me another Essence of Weariness too. Okay, thank you very, very much, man. Okay, teleporter, Camelot, 'tis a silly place, etc., etc. Okay. The coffee's still too hot. Well, it's another chunk of them there. Wow. I don't have the tolerance to scotch that I used to have when I was in university in the military, I'll tell you. What? Yeah, so yeah, that one has the whole shebang. This one here would be the one that doesn't have the spell crafting, right? Yeah. Okay, let's look at the money. No, trade order. Pending. Do love this stuff. See, I asked for money to come from Hibernia to Albion. So, because no money is going from Albion to Hibernia, I can't get any money back? Is that it? Account balance. Current. Don't start mixing commands up. I have that on Alb, that on mid, and it's taken the money off of Hibernia, but it hasn't put it into here because nobody's trading money from Albion to Hib, I guess. Which is annoying. And you can't have more than one, right? Trade order pending. That's not the thing then. What is it? Trade order current? Right, Albion. Hibernia to Albion. 1 platinum remain. Right, so it's waiting for somebody to trade a plat the other way. So this is a good system, but annoying. I haven't gotten any further in trying to make Alban and mid propaganda, unfortunately. I tried to go out and shoot some footage during the day at one point. That's why I logged on during the day a while ago. And every time I did it, I was, oh, that's a perfect thing. I'll take away the interface, and then I get killed by somebody. Very hard to be a cameraman, and to do it properly, I need to do that, having turned all the names off, right? Very hard to fight with that. Person right there, isn't it? Sweet Jane. It's fine that they hand out these points, but I don't know what I got them for. Really. 825 realm points and 20 bounty points. For what? Breathing? Thank you very, very much. The Essence of Weariness, I will tack out of the way here. The other one, that is. And the Draw to Combined Forces, I will move down to here somewhere. That'll do. Sure. Oh, well. Awesome. Right. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Teleport. Off and back to the frontier. See, everybody needs to have a personal friar. Okay. Task. Realm. Yatlan Mountains. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Cool. Congrats. In turn, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Immensely helpful. Come on, let me out. No, 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 no. Wrong button. There. Stealth. I got 2 buttons set for stealth and I still missed it. Go figure. Okay. Poison, just in case. Poison. I can see why I could want 6 weapons. Just to land everything. I really like the Essence of Weariness, but... this one here... I'll drag that out of the way so it's not over top of it. Should be the same as this one here. So, I don't... I can look it up. Like if you need the gem list, just a second and I'll start up Zencraft and see if I've got it saved. Oh, and bottom left, We'll make Zentcraft visible and load. Okay. It's okay. I don't have it here because it was on the old one before I crashed, or my drive crashed. It's 2% slash, +3 stealth, +5 dual wield, and +22 points. And it looks like a 95 point damage proc on it if you have that. But, when I have that equipped, if you need any more information other than that, let me know. When I have that done, then I am maxed on all this stuff, looks like. I'm down 1 on spirit, 1 on energy. No. Neither. I don't care about the alpha. And 3 on cold. Whatever. 26, 26, 25 on thrust. Weird. Okay, so there's weird little refinements I need to do to this this setup for her down the road. Maybe get, like, this is a 99% thing here. Maybe I can get that as a masterpiece and get one more piece on there or something. I don't know. Why, do you have the stuff to do the spell crafting on that thing too? You want me to head back to Camelot? I wasn't expecting you to do that now. I thought you'd... Okay, I'll go back. Niet problem. That'll probably help me a bit anyway. I guess I don't need to stealth in here too much. See, how did people die right here in the middle of the courtyard? Realm right. I had that open. Back to here. And over to this dude. And back to Camelot again. Come on. Okay, so the one that needs to be done, this one here, which has the stuff on it but nothing else. Yeah, it's got a poison. Increased endurance cost, but that's it. Oh look, Doctor Who strangely enough is a cleric. Not quite the right face, looks more like Adam Savage. Okay, trade a weapon to you. That one. And you can't blow up now, right? Hey, cool. So that worked. Sure. Oh, the same resists? Thank you. But that solves that problem too. Now, if I've handed it to somebody, does it lose its poison and whatnot? No, it does not. Good. Okay. Deja vu all over again. Back to the frontier. back to here. Go. And re-stealth. And rebuff. And get rid of that. Okay. There. Enough coffee gone that I can add sweetener. Not a lot, mind you. So 19% more participation, and maybe a fight or two if I'm lucky. And I'll be up one tiny more notch. Thank you very, very much for that, PNA. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the spell crafting. I appreciate the buffs. And when I get my money over here, I'll probably end up buying another 2 weapons. Every fight, I would open with my spellcrafted pair to drop the first poisons on there. Then use these 2 buttons here to switch main hand and left hand. And the offhand is the one that was unspellcrafted. Apply 2 more poisons and switch back. Oh, sure. And stealth and everything else, right? That's the thing. If I go to add a third set of weapons, I'm going to need to get them spellcrafted too. So not only do I need to buy them, but there's the thing I should check. Are they 199, 98, and 99? No, 99, 99, 99. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, they're all 99s. At least they won't be outrageous. No, it doesn't matter then. When it matters... Yep, okay. When it matters is when I forget to swap back, and then I have less stealth as I'm wandering around. Now that's solved. It should be good all the time, right? Boom. There. We've got 13. If I swap here, it's still 13. If I swap back, it's good. Yeah, I know. It's not horribly damaged. Anything, I don't think. Suppose my armor might be. No, some of it is. Well, I'll go hit the dock. Master. Or, sorry, I'll go hit the smith. Next time I'm in the frontier village there. Where was it? Was it Yantland? Yantland Mountains, right. Send me to Plid, right? Plid. If not, I'll have lots of running to do. Still trying to remember who was the streamer I was thinking that played a Shadow Blade all the time. Yeah. Well, yeah, I gotta wait till we get off this map and onto the next. Oh, but that'll be bugged because it's... Not following. BTC Daddy, that's who I'm thinking of. He doesn't show up here very often, but he does from time to time. I'll have to keep an eye out for when he's on, and go ask him if he knows how they calculate the damage on PA there. Good. So he is still around. Good. I forgot. That's what people were saying was what happened to him. Map. We are almost there. So right about here, I guess, eh? Right about there, because that's where it dropped me off. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a flag in here, isn't there? I'm sure there is. Back that way. Oh look, there's a kobold here too. Waiting for someone like me. Gah. Who was I fighting? I be stabbing. Yeah. Now, I wonder if I can look at that and see how often... If there was a clear... I don't think there's a command to clear all this. I'd clear it between fights. Yeah, I can't figure it out just from the text. Okay. New window. Well, it is okay. Hello, Cremota VIP. Yes, it is. This is a private shard. Anybody can join it, but it's a private shard called Plex. It's called Plex. Called Phoenix. I'm doing too many things at once and not thinking. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure that out. Just a second here. Just for Chromede. If you go to that URL that I just put in there, playphoenix.online, you can follow their directions and play on this server. You download the client from darkageofcamelot.com, and then you put in the Phoenix loader instead in the same folder and follow their directions. And yeah, it's still going. This is DAOC as of patch 1.65 with a ton of quality of life improvements on it. So that's no TOA, What are we missing here? We've got basically DAOC plus Shrouded Isles. There's a few class combinations as a result that appear on the menu that you can't actually play. There's no vampires. There's no heretics. No banshees. But yes, this game is still going, and this is a slow time. But there is still 259 people playing right now. And this lists all the classes, what everybody's playing. And yeah, it's still going fine. You'd like to see warlocks added? Yeah, everybody thought they were overpowered, right? I would like to see vampires, because they were a load of fun to play. I don't know if they were any good in RVR or not. No idea. Never really RVR'd mine. But PvP, or leveling up, they were loads of fun. I really liked them, and I never got a chance to play them enough. And I suppose I could go back to live and play them, but I don't go back to live. Anyway, yeah, it's still going strong. They are having a leveling event for this. I think starting this Friday for over the weekend. So probably Friday till Monday morning. Where you can roll a level 1 toon, join the event, and PvP your way to level 50, and as high as realm rank 5.5. So it's a great way to get a character up to, level 50, so you can start participating in RVR and things like that, and you can get enough realm rank that you can get some basic abilities and stuff like that. I'm only 5L0 right now, and this character was rolled up playing one of the PvP events there, and got to realm rank 4 doing that PvP event. And that's a great way to level up a stealther too. You get randomly assigned into groups of 5 people, and by randomly I mean it ignores realm. So you can be grouped up as an infiltrator. You could be grouped up with a shaman, a healer, and 2 nightshades, or something bizarre like that, right? And it's every 5 levels. So for the first 5 levels, you're in one zone, and then you get punted to the next zone where it's level 6 to 10, and then punted to the next one, which is 11 to 15, etc., all the way up to 50. The last zone is just 49 and 50, I think. So far, I've leveled up a Scald, my Infiltrator here, a Savage, and I'm not sure of anybody else. Yes, you can make your own group. There are people that go through there in pre-mades. For instance, PNA there. But you can also do it randomly. But yeah, you can. It does attempt to balance with some support. I've seen some very weird groups, though. When I leveled up a cleric at one point, only got him to level 33 or something. But I know a couple of times it was me as a cleric and 4 stealthers. So we'd be running through the fields on the little PvP zone. The enemy would show up in the distance and my group would disappear, and I would be standing there as bait. So, yeah, support. It can only do so much, though, because not everybody rolls up support classes, right? So, what do you do then? Teleport back to there. Get killed again. Hey. Do I take it you used to play it, Cremede? If so, do you remember what server you were on? What realm? And I'm going to assume you found me simply by doing a random search. Right. Well, it's still going. And it spawned at least this. There was another free shard called Uthgard that somebody ran for a while there. I think it's gone. And I never played it, so I don't know how well it worked. And then whoever came up with Phoenix came up with Phoenix. And, oh, really? Well, that's cool. Go me. Why the hell would they recommend me? I'm really surprised. Mind you, weird things have happened before, too. I'm trending. Am I? Literally, you mean you went and looked? If so, cool. Lancelot Hibernia. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I've got a Ranger and a Champion. Yeah, okay, maybe. I don't know. I know Actual Kevin has come on, and I don't even know how you look, but he looked and said, oh, hey, you've got transcoders. Meaning that my signal is good enough that Twitch has given the server permission to render my signal in various sizes depending on whether or not somebody's watching on a phone or has a lousy connection or whatever, and it'll give them the best version possible. Well, that's kind of cool, but you're not really supposed to get that until you're a partner, and I'm not a partner. I'm an affiliate, but I'm not a partner. I'm quite a ways from a partner. I currently have 12 real viewers. The rest are bots. I need that to go to 75 and be there at 75 or greater on average for probably 2 or 3 months or something like that before I can make partner. But we're going to work on that. I saw somebody run up here, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. They might have just been avoiding the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, but for some streamers it doesn't do that. Oh, somebody died right there. Which again is unusual because you only get a gravestone when you die to an NPC or a creature, right? Not even to a pet, I didn't think. Damn it, sir, stand still so I can click on you. Oh, you're one of us. Rats. Fall? Je ne comprends pas ça. Ich kenne nicht. Ja nie znаю. Oh, from a fall. Oh, I suppose. Sure. Right. Right. Okay, so somebody has like 4 health and then jumps off the wall. Thanks for coming out. I guess they wanted to name themselves Killer, but they left the I out. Or more than likely it was taken and they couldn't use it. Okay, I did Task Realm, and it told me where it was, and I completely forgot it. It's the Amtlin Mountains for another 10 minutes. And I went to the Amtlin Mountains, and I died, so it shouldn't matter. So now I can go to Hibernia. Emain Macha, where everybody goes, or used to go, and see what's happening there. Come on, where'd you put it? There it is. Now, did I get in my own boat this time? I did. Oh dear, I had 231 followers and now I've got 230. I know it's like churn. It happens all, not the realm map, the map. There. It happens all the time. People come and go because they lose track of who they're following. I don't even know if there's a maximum number of people you can follow. There can't be because there's bots that follow 50,000 people. Commander Root. I have Commander Root in my chat, and they're like the biggest bot on the net. I got some sort of tracking bot, but I don't know exactly what they track. Well, I got a few people I haven't seen before. That's awesome. Thanks for dropping by, folks. If anybody likes what they're seeing here, don't forget to hit follow. Please. Okay. Time for some scotch. So, 16% more to finish the first bubble there. I don't know what the actual numbers are for that. Oh, like I was saying, I have a terrible time trying to shoot footage for videos from this because, I mean, I'm an infiltrator. I've got good stealth and everything, but it's still not perfect. So going out during the day and trying to just shoot footage of people fighting so I can use it in a video is a royal pain in the butt. I keep getting overrun by this group or that. And it's like, oh, that's perfect. Let's hide the interface and trolls, you know. Quite funny. I thought I had good stuff going there for a while there, and then no, I took a look at it and it was terrible for one reason or another. Either somebody cast Wall of Trolls on me and I got wiped out, or I forgot to get rid of the camera view in the bottom corner, or I had the mouse cursor in the middle of the screen when I was shooting. It's so easy to screw up, it's ridiculous. Even my little Hibernian propaganda video took probably 3 hours to shoot just stupid little bits of footage because I kept coming across mistakes. And you can fix some things in post-edit, but not much. Not with stuff like this. Here. What I'm speaking of. Hibernia. Isla's doing her part on the frontier. Are you? I want to do one of those for Albion and another one for Midgard. A little bit longer than that. Maybe even length than that one. Because they're enormous fun to edit. But I got to figure out how to film the footage I need too, which is another thing entirely. This is going to be foolish. Oh, well, there we go. Who was I fighting? Salab. Better than just running around. I'd rather die and do it again than just run around and never get in the fight. Salab has shown up in chat here before. So that's funny. Maybe Salab is in chat now. Yes, but then everything fell apart after that. But I did get the PA off, looked like. Unfortunately, I have 21, so I can't go above that. I'm only spec 21. Greater infectious. And weariness. So does Phoenix do like April the 1st patches as jokes and stuff? Okay. Good, I'll have to remember to keep an eye out for it then. This has still got information on here that I don't need. I'll have to edit that again, but not right now. Uh-huh. Silly, I miss Old Frontiers, but I don't really know why. Like, I don't know what it is I'm missing. I suppose the ability to run straight out the keep door and onto the frontier, like from Sfasud, straight through and out onto the frontier and carry on, rather than have to port somewhere. I'm still not sure why they did that, except that I guess they had to create new frontiers while they still had old frontiers on a test server there and give people access to it to test it out. And then you just take down old frontiers and leave the same access or something to get to new frontier. I don't know, but it seems odd. At least it does. Oh, hey, more participation points. Rolling in. Yep, sure. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks very much for your help. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good day tomorrow. Okay, 85%, 15% more. It's going to take a while still. Yeah, good night. Thanks for coming by and helping out. Meant very seriously. Oh, we got a bunch more people here. Hello, folks. Thanks for dropping by the channel. It is a little quiet here. Everybody, well, actually everybody was over in the Antler Mountains. I should check and see where it is now. Pennine Mountains. Hey. Oh well. I'll go down there the old-fashioned way and get killed by a 8-man or something. Amazing when you've got stealth, how much I hate running in the open with no stealth on. It just feels completely wrong. I don't know how much of that is sort of a mental, hey, I spec'd points in that, I'd better use it or something. But I guess it's also you're aware that you are somewhat of a glass cannon. There's lots of ways to kill a stealther where they can't reply very easily. So I hate the risk. But I also hate stealthing very slowly over a couple of kilometers too. Don't see nobody. Doesn't mean anything. Because we own everything here too. That helps. Okay, less risk for a moment. Close that. I don't think I'm going to catch that person unless they stay stopped there. Which they're doing. What the hell? Avadore. Oh well. No. Now we have to repoison, of course, too. What have they got on me there? Prismatic strobe. London cannot take any actions. That didn't actually work very well for them. Okay, poisons. And weirdness. No, wrong thing. There. Okay, well, Avador was worth $13.89. That's nice. Thanks for coming out. I hope everybody's doing fine today. I know some people like Shiloh are over in Europe, so they're probably having breakfast right now. For me, it is 11:45 at night. That's allowing for the time change shift there, which has got to be the stupidest thing ever invented. Sure, it made sense when we were all farmers, but not so much right now. Okay, a little bit further and then we're down in penning, and then it doesn't matter if I die or not. Oh, look. Well, those are just NPCs? They are. Too bad. I thought they were that troll that was here earlier. Saw him running past. It's too bad we don't have Labyrinth. I know it came out later, but I never really got into it. I never went through most of it, so it would be completely new to me, effectively. And I really like Darkness Falls, so I'm sure I'd love Labyrinth, too. The Labyrinth. Must be rolling over the border soon, right? Yeah, we must be there. So we want to run over that way. Yeah, but people really liked it. So, I mean, like I said, I did go in there, but I didn't really see like 99.9% of it. So it would be all new to me. I don't know if that would make it any fun or not. I remember when they gave us Darkness Falls, and I've always loved DF. Even though it's a pain in the butt in a lot of cases. Oh, there's the thing I should check, isn't it? Oh, wrong one. Hibbs have it. Okay. I have yet again not updated the maps here. Okay, what am I missing on there that I don't need on there? System, probably. What I want is damaged. And others' death, your death. I hit, that's it. I think that's all I need. Oh, I don't want others' death, because that's just going to give me all the death spam. Right. Trying to figure out what happens in some of the fights that I die in. To figure out why I died, what I did wrong, so I can get a bit better at it. Because there's a long way to go. I thought there was a flag down here somewhere that I could then go steal. Maybe it's further over here. Where are we on the map? There's an updated set of maps for this UI, and I really need to get that. It shows where all the flags are on the map, and I honestly can't remember where they all are. Even in my own realm. So there's was one over here somewhere. I thought there was one right up here somewhere, and I'm going the wrong way. And then I don't remember where the third one is. Well, if I don't find it here, I'll turn around. And I don't see it here. So, maybe it's down this way. And the answer is, of course, to go update the maps. No, I guess not. Either that or I'm going to suddenly come across it. The damage thing here is actually going to be useful, I think, for seeing when I've missed stuff anyway. Now, I remember thinking that was it the last time, but then P&E told me that was just a leftover from something. Oh, 14 of you. Voila. Yeah, I really can't tell if that new camera's any better or not. I think it is. Just a smidge more improved. Lizards. More lizards. Where am I on the map now? Oh well, if all else fails, go check the docks. That should be about the right direction, eh? Plenty more that way. There is one up near the ruins. I just can't figure out where it is. I think I just hit a bit of pure whiskey in my coffee. Not that it's overly strong whiskey, it's not, it's crap. But, oh, more realm points. 92. Yeah, okay. Half an hour left. I don't know how the system works. I'm confused on a higher plane. Okay, now we want to go straight east, basically. Maybe east a hair south. Also, wasn't Labyrinth like 10 times the size of DF? If so, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it absorbing a hell of a lot of people if they added it here. And you just never know they were there. And I could see why they wouldn't want to do that. New Frontiers is big enough as is, actually. It's easy to lose track of where everybody is. These realm tasks that focus everybody in one zone are a real boon and probably a great idea just for that alone. To help everybody find each other. Somebody's fighting over there. So I don't think they've introduced fishing to the game. Oh. Bad timing. I should have buffed before I was in the water somewhere. Because I kind of want those. Under the bridge. Hope there's no stealther there. Which there probably will be. Like some folklore troll. Oh, I think there's one just off here somewhere, isn't there? One of the flags? Near POC, right? And that was the name of one of them, was near POC. We'll just wander through all the cockatrices, don't mind me. You would think if it was near POC, and that's probably POC right there, that it would be visible from being near POC somehow. Like right up here or something. Not so much. Obvious thing is obvious. I need to go update the map. Because it's kind of pointless otherwise. If you can't see the flags. And I'm just not seeing it at all. Unless it's up that way. Then somebody just took it for Hib. And there's a person running from there. In which case near is used rather loosely. Excuse me. It's a poor way to find things, by wandering around behind somebody, hoping they're going to it. No, we'll skip the Raven Ardent. Most of the time when I fight people with pets, I just die to the pet. Or because of the pet. Which is, of course, part of the point of having the pet. Which way am I heading here? Right across the water there. It's a dock. Well, thank you, Brooks, for sticking around. It is not the most exciting night. What's our /U? 34 alb, 31 mid, 33 hit. See? Basically less than 100 people are VRing at the moment. In all of New Frontiers. There's nobody else here. I'll clear out all the crap that builds up. If I haven't done that already. Oh, nobody here to do it with. Send me home. You won't. Well, screw you then. Oh, that's why. I must be exceedingly tired. Actually, no. I'll go to Amain and fight there. That'll do. Send me to Dunkirchen. The ability to trade plat back and forth between the realms is really cool, but it's not so cool when it requires somebody else to trade. So I had a plat and hib I wanted to bring over here because I'm spending all my money paying for recharges on this girl. And it's not coming because nobody's sending money from Alb to hib right now, which is kind of weird. Given the fact that there's more people playing hibs, you'd figure they'd be firing money over there. Maybe there were more people playing hibs and now they've decided to swap back or something and they don't need to do anything with the money. I don't know. Okay, we should be in the open ocean for a sec, or in a sec. And then I can just rebuff before I jump off the boat. So I've only got to go 8% more and I'll be 5L1. Whoa. Still, that's actually an achievement for me. I don't think I've had anybody get past 4L something in ages. Where are we? Almost redo time. That was probably a bit premature. That. So I really like Infiltrator. I'm having enormous fun playing her. She isn't perfectly templated, but, you know. No water pots. No, I don't think they exist. You can't swim underwater here, which is probably a good thing. So I don't think they've got... I haven't looked, to be honest, but I don't think they've got them. Do I take it, X-Daft, that you're, yeah, you're playing live, or you haven't played in a while? Oh, wow. Sudden bump in people. Hello, sudden bump in people. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, well, you should come back. Yeah, I know. Before I came back here, I hadn't played in 10 years, at least. Not that. Here. Over here. There's the Earl. Go to Play Phoenix. Go to playphoenix.online. Download the client from Dark Age of Camelot. Download the loader from Phoenix, and you can play here, and yeah, it's free. It's DAOC as of patch 1.65, so Shrouded Isles, but nothing beyond that, and a whole pile of quality life stuff. You can level up fairly quickly here. It's not like it was on live at the start. I played on day one, and it took me 8 months to get my first level 50. You can do it much faster here. If they haven't played that long a time, then they probably didn't play when templating was a thing. None of my earlier tunes was properly templated. They had the epic gear, and that was about it. Yeah. Yeah, I played pretty intensively in Midgard on my Spirit Master. And with a tight group of friends as guild members. So, yeah. 8 months, 8.5 months, something like that. To reach 50. That was, of course, Spirit Master before there was PBAOE or anything. Right. Okay, then this is going to seem pretty familiar to you. Oh, well, it should seem familiar to you. And then some. There are a few classes you can't play, but it is fun. It has got a good population going, and the quality of life stuff is huge. So here you can play all 3 realms. You can actually shuffle money from one realm to another. It's not quick, but you can do it. Yes. No MLs. No trials that you have to do. No vampires, unfortunately. I liked vampires. I'd like to see them balanced, but I'd like to play a vampire again. It was fun. But no vampires, no heretics, no Banshees. See, vamps were fun. I figured vamps were the... No warlocks. Vamps were the Hibernian answer to Reavers. And I don't think Mid had a counter to it. Come on, guys. A nice one-on-one with somebody who's about my realm rank. That would be fun. I think he's probably going too fast for me to catch him. And I don't remember what an Elding Hera is. Oh, we have to do it. He'll trash me, but that's okay. Yes, trashing me. Yep, totally. That's okay. I'd rather do that than, I can't strafe worth a damn on this thing. Still getting him. Fancy shield. Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of programming. And I have a Razor Tartarus here, and I can program it too, just as well as AH key. Now, admittedly, if it'll branch based on conditions, and that's something I can't do here. Okay, then that's unfortunate. See, if I'm gonna hit, well, if I had hired in 21 PA here, CS, if I was gonna hit PA and then the follow-up, I could macro that so that if I hit PA, it will pause, then hit the other one, then pause, then hit stunning death or whatever. Creeping death, stunning stab, whatever. And that could all be macroed, and that's totally legal. You can do that. But no, you can put a delay in the middle of a macro, can't you? Can't delay? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't actually have any macros programmed on here with delays, but... Okay, well, I normally hit a backup style, like I'm using Beartooth and Dual Shadows right now. Okay. So I could turn that into one button, Beartooth versus Dual Shadows, instead of two buttons. Whoop-de-doo. I'm already hitting the two because I've got them here anyway. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I don't know if you guys are familiar with them, but, and I don't know if it's going to show up right or not, but this is tempting to link it up there. This is a piece of kit I'm talking about. It's a fantastic little controller, left-hand controller, and it's screwing up my speaker right now, which makes it flat. There. I've got that, and I'm trying to program that to work properly. And it's very slick. It's quite comfortable. But I want to make sure I'm not not violating the rules here too. I don't want to do that. It's called a Razor Tartarus version 2. Phase 1, for you talking to me or are you talking to Takatoon's DAOC? Okay. Well, there's even more of you out there. Hello, even more of you. If you evade, you do evade follow-up, sure. And then the evade style. Then at any time. Okay. That's possibly more than I can do here. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. I haven't wanted to get that elaborate anyway. I probably will want to do... Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't think I have any delays programmed anywhere. I only have 2 or 3... I could check that. The game audio is going to disappear for a second here, folks, just so you know while I check my controller. Macro. That one I'm not using, so that's fine. Okay, that one's good. Okay. So, we'll delete that one. Okay, none of the stuff I'm using is doing that. Oh! Tee hee ha ha is somebody who comes on the channel here. Here, I'm going to permit you. Takatoon's DAOC. Hopefully I've spelt that right. Yeah, you can repost that link there. Yeah. Yep. There. Okay, yeah. Tee hee ha ha and variations on that name. You see every once in a while on here, and he or she is showing up on the channel too. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. What are we at here? 3:45. So I'll just remember to... Oh, actually, I can stream marker that. That should have thrown a stream marker on there. Well, this is the thing with this controller, okay? It is an awesome thing. I've just got to get the right reflexes. When I had higher CS, I had my PA chain macroed. So, boom, 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 right? So, I don't know. I tried auto hotkey on my computer before, but that was an iMac desktop booting Win 10 and then trying to run AHK, and it did not work. Hello, Mallow TV! thank you for showing up. How you doing? I am very close to 5L1. We're just having a big discussion over what can be macroed and what we can't, and whether or not it's worth it and everything else. I wouldn't say a big discussion, a discussion thereof. I don't think I even repoisoned. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Okay, Stupefy 1996. I'm gathering you're saying you make money in this game, but I'm not sure exactly what you said. This game is 20 years old. It's probably the best PvP game ever made. And if you like medieval fantasy sort of era games, then this one is pretty damn good. Like I said, I think probably the best one ever made, which is why it's lasted 20 years. Okay, we were porting to here. And hello, Stupefy. Thank you for dropping by. No, you don't win any money. No, it's not a gambling game. It's a PvP game for fun. Doesn't cost anything either. No, I'm not interested, and I'm not interested in you advertising what you're doing. Have a good day.
Stupefy 1996 is now a follower.
Thank you for the follow. You're welcome to discuss this game, but not to promote some scheme to make money or some other game that's gambling and stuff like that, because I don't do that. Okay, no problem. And thank you for the follow. This is a fun game, if you like PvP. And now, of course, because there's only like 100 people on, I will proceed to not find any fight. All my own realm mates, unfortunately. Well, this is the thing. There's like, FF on? I don't know what you mean by FF. This is a problem most... The most games don't have the three-way balance, and it really does work well for this. If Albion gets too tough, then Midgard and Hibernia will beat up on them together and not bother each other, etc., etc. And any game that just has the two sides, players will just jump on the winning side and totally dominate the other side. There's no balance that way. Nope, I'm not doing well here. And I'm sure it'll be very obvious to people who know what's going on why I'm not doing well. Some of that is probably going to be because of whoever I was fighting. I don't know Vanish. Oh well. That's okay. I came out. We're only 5% away from the next point anyway. Oh, I don't know what I was going to say. I've been all screwed up all day long because we had our daylight savings time change. And I don't know what it is. It's just my whole brain goes, I have no idea what's happening today because I'm out by 1 hour. That doesn't make any sense, eh? But, c'est la vie. Oh, that was another thing I was going to say. I have forgotten. Completely forgotten. Oh, I made new channel emotes. Just to try them out because I didn't like the default stuff I had there. Oh.
Jaden850 is now a follower.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I just made some new channel emotes there just to try them out. They're all me because, you know, I'm all ego. But that was fun. Did that today. Got a new webcam, but I'm not sure it's that much better than the one that I had. Still, it's been fun. I'm going to work on setting up merch next, just so that I've got it there, right? I do have some on Redbubble and stuff, but I don't have a link for it, so I'm going to put it up on Stream Elements and try that. I don't think we repoisoned, but I'm not sure. And when you're not sure, you do it again. Yeah, okay, here, /U. There are 36 albs, 34 mids, and 34 hibs, so I have 64 potential opponents. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry. I will do that. I'll check it out. Oh, I could set that up for doing swaps easily enough. I've got free keys even, I think. What I want to do and have not done yet is I have a Logitech mouse. This Tartarus is made by Razer. I want to get a Razer mouse because then I can use the same programming thing for that I use for the Tartarus to program the mouse as well and do combinations that way. So I ought to be able to have combinations where I click a button on the mouse and then click a different one on the Tartarus and it'll do a different thing, right? Because you can program it by just going into the interface and saying I want to reassign this to click the key, click the button, click the key, whatever, and it will read all that, and then you hit save, and it's done. So it's an awesome piece of kit. When I get a little bit bigger, I'm not using any delays. It's hit a button, hit a button, hit a button, and it saves that. I'm not putting any delays in there. If the programming includes a delay, something like that, it might, but I mean, what can I do about that? I think it does, but I'm not sure. And you can adjust all those values anyway. Yeah, I'm not intentionally violating the rules in any way. When I get a little bit bigger as a channel down the road, and I'm on a nice curve right now, I got to tell you. When I get a bit bigger, I am going to get onto these the Razor people here and see if I can get like some codes for discounts or something like that, or something I can give away. That would be cool, because I really, really like their product. And it'd be cool to have a giveaway or something. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I could be using auto hotkey and having the hotkey assigned to one of these and do it that way too. I'm not aware of the fact that I am violating any rules, and I have been trying to make sure I follow everything. Right? So... There we go. Hello, Punta. Oh, hey. Awesome. I'm going to re-stealth while I heal. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting that, so I'm like, hang on, what's that? So that put me up to 97. I do need to go get a bit more health. And wait. Well, I won't wait, but 3 minutes until Purge is back up again, and I seem to... Oh, here we go. We'll die instead. There we go. I should have just swum across instead. Oh well. One up, one down. Your buffs are falling. They're now gone completely. That's okay. That's what that's there for. I have a terrible tendency to forget to hit my buffs. So I put that in there so that people who were watching could go, politely go, hey, you're being an idiot. Okay, infectious, life pain there, and essence of weariness, which seems to work fairly well. Buffs, got that one, that, got this, teleport, and go look for whoever was on the bridge and try that again when I have full health. Which I will sit for just for a sec. I am trying to do all the things, which means an awful lot of work, actually. It's amazing how much background stuff you end up doing just to come and stream and have it all be there. Hello, Malonia Malo TV. Thanks for coming out. Are you about to go on? Oh, hello, Red Sledge. How you doing? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. What you been playing? And this is going fine here. I'm having a blast. I'm not always winning, mind you, but Final Fantasy 14. Okay, Mallow. Well, when you have a good broadcast, or have a good broadcast when you start, anybody who hasn't seen Mallow, he's over in Europe, and he does a fine stream on this game, having started much before me doing it, and being higher realm rank by quite a bit. How's Slack doing? Oh, it's actually a close fight. What'd you do? Vanish on me there, kiddo? No, you didn't. I'm not above a bit of petty revenge. There. Yes, revenge, definitely. Come on, thank you. And we did not swap, so I can just redo that one. Well, you know. I didn't want to interrupt the 1 versus 1, so wait for that. I am now 1% away from the next realm rank. That's funny. No, I don't want the Benwick Tower. I want whoever's running around across the top of it, just in case. Why, it's a Shar. A Shar who is going to kick my butt, I am sure. Particularly if I can't manage a ramp. No, butt kicked. But then this is somebody much higher realm rank than me too. Yes. Now who was... Oh, that's Lei. Ha! Lei is somebody who has supported me on the channel a lot. Yeah, I know. She's very high level. She's very tough. I don't know why Mr. Troll is not doing anything here unless he's waiting for her to heal up. She showed up at one point when I was leveling up my ranger, I think, and just dropped a crap ton of money on me. I'm waiting to see if these guys fight, because that would be fun. But looks like they're just dancing. You can't check somebody's health. Oh, that's Mackerel too. Right. Okay, so I fought both of them and got my butt kicked tonight. That's the best way to learn. Are you guys going to fight? No? $28 minutes left on that one. Yeah. I know he didn't want to, and I appreciate that. I try not to, and I like it when somebody else doesn't. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen there. And no, I wouldn't want to fight a troll warrior either. Char is a race. There's sort of like 3 people or something in Hibernia, you know, all the tree huggers. Although I have hip characters too. Yeah, I'm sure that probably was a hero. Spear user, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't see any massive debuff. Yeah, Celtic Spear. Which is a neat weapon. I have a very low level hero. I have a champion, and I absolutely love champion. Awesome class. Oh well. At least one more death is due here. Possibly somebody else's, possibly mine, you know. But... oh, and that. Toof, and boom. It's funny, when I was on live, I looked at the idea of a champion and thought, a debuffer? That doesn't sound very interesting. I wouldn't like that. And I never ever tried one. And when I came back and started on Phoenix, I came back to stream and streamed live, and people said come to Phoenix. When I came to Phoenix, I thought, I'm gonna try Hibernia, because I always played Midgard Percival, when I was on live. That was my religion. And I thought I'll try Hibernia, and I rolled up a ranger, and then I thought, you know, maybe champion would be good. I could try that. Absolutely love it. Yeah? Okay. I've got Arthur here. He's not badass yet, but I should play him more, because champion is just an amazing class. And I've kind of gotten hooked on stealthers. Sounds like some... they're just good here. I guess as of 1.85, they were good. I don't know. 1.65, sorry. Yeah, if you come here to play, you should try a champion again. That's Lay again, isn't it? Yes. Yes. I don't know why that window popped up. I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, see, I have to level a Necro up too. This girl is templated, but not really well templated. Sure. My problem is I'm an altaholic. I love playing all the classes all the time. And it's expensive. Even though it's cheap here, it's still expensive and a lot of work to template these characters. Even sort of half-assed templates like I've got on... well, actually, she's not bad, but she's a little off here or there, but it's okay. It's good enough. It gets expensive. And I need to level up somebody to farm with. And farming is boring. And probably doesn't make for very good streams. So... yeah, okay. I've already got these. Already. Now, the skull isn't templated at all. But the rest are sort of half-assed, if not completely templated. And that's 5 characters, and I have more coming. Yes, yes I did. I did. The Savage is fun, but I don't think I've quite got the hang of it. The Scald will be fun, and I will have fun learning how to play a Scald properly, but I got to get him templated, which means I need to go make more money. I want to roll up a Minstrel, Scout, Hunter, and finish my Shadowblade and a Nightshade. And then I should have all of the stealth classes. And a massive amount of debt that I'll have to earn to equip them all. Okay, I tried Two-Handed Savage. I really did. And it was fun, but it was not very effective in RVR here. I remember a guy on live that had a Two-Handed Savage, and he had everything set right, and he had people supporting him and stuff like that, so he had all the full buffs from a healer and everything. And man, he was effective. Is this Mackerel again? Yeah. Sarpino. See how an armsman does against the warrior here. I have an armsman alt, but he's not very high level. I have a smite cleric, 33 I think. I have a bard who's 30 or 32. I think I'm a terrible bard. Okay. That got the wrong button entirely. Here, we're going to try him again, even though he's injured. Yeah, oh, I know. I expect to lose. Okay. But if he's going to sit there, that would be good. I can PA. Not PA. He's not going to sit there. Rats. Don't run away. I thought maybe if you were at 3/4 health, I'd have a decent chance. Maybe not. Oh, Lurricane. There's always a Lurricane around ready to ruin your day. Or my day, as the case may be. And they'll help the Lurricane out. Thank you. Are you then going to kill the Lurricane? I guess you did. Okay. I am now 5L1. Yep, sure. Yes. Yes, 5L1, that's cool. Long ways to go before I'm up there with Mallow and them. What realm rank is your main there, Mallow? I just got sat on by Mackerel there. Right. 10L8. Yeah, I got a little bit of running around and some killing to do before I catch up with you. In other words, I'll never catch up with you. But it's not a race, so that's okay. But it'll be nice to get... Like, that will give me one more realm point to spend. So I got to get 4 more. But when I've got another 5, then I can throw another layer of Viper on there, right? Which won't hurt. And another 5 after that, another layer of Viper, probably. Just for the little bit of extra damage from Life Bane and things like that. Or maybe I do better to put it into Og Dex. I don't know which I'm going to get more benefit out of. But right now all I've got is basically Purge 5, Viper 1, and Vanish 1. Well, I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Okay, I'm not a slash. I'm thrust because I'm a Saracen. Okay. Right. Dex plus strength. Okay. Link that away. Nice to see you again, Mallow. What is it here? I've been at this for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, which is why Slash was a better choice. I don't know either. I don't know if they've monkeyed with the formulas here or not. Okay. We'll see you, Mallow. Have a good morning. Yeah, I don't know all the formulas. We had somebody come on here and post a link, which I'm going to have to get back off of PNA because I think he's posted a couple of links on how they thought the damage system worked. And I would really like to figure that out a little bit better so I understand what's going on. Well, Alonia went linked dead, yes. I really like Mallow. Nice guy. So yeah, the next thing I'm going to do is, oh, I will cheer back. The next thing I'm going to be working on is getting my Discord set up better than it is, because it isn't good right now. And then when I come across links on to, you know, discussions of how the damage system works and things like that, I can at least link to them and post them in the Discord. I haven't done that yet. Yes, that should be true still. Yes, absolutely. For instance, I am, what am I here? 50 dual wield and currently 41 thrust. And when I get up to 6, I'm going to get a respec stone and adjust those things so that I can put a few more points in there. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I normally drink that mixed in coffee. Okay. At least one more fight, because it's fun. No, Essence of Weariness. That's what I was putting on there. Buff, buff, buff. There. Go. Not even paying any attention to the realm tasks. Yeah, so I mean, I don't have any Aug decks at the moment. All I have is Purge 5, which I really like because basically every fight you get into as a stealther is good odds it's with another stealther. And I want to get rid of at least half the poisons they hit me with. Vanish and 1 level of Viper. And that's it. So it's a matter of just grinding through enough fights and enough of these realm tasks and stuff like that to get some realm points and spend a few more points in things that make it easier to fight. And of course a little matter of learning how to do it properly. Yeah, I've got a very restrictive mod on things here, Red Sledge. Sorry. Not that I personally care all that much about, you know, rude or offensive language of any sort. I really don't care that much. Yeah. You thing. But kicked thoroughly. Vanish again. Vanish is higher realm rank than me by quite a bit, I think. We don't need that. Well, I went through and relaxed the auto mod settings and basically whitelisted AF because people use it for armor factor all the time. And I will keep refining it and stuff like that. But yeah, it's It's a matter of the highest settings, and I just keep relaxing things here and there and everything. I don't know. I don't know how else to handle it. I don't have any regular moderators or anything. There's nobody sitting out there in chat going, what do I do about this and permit this and ban that? And I don't have all that crap. I don't really want all that crap, to be honest. I would like my headphones cable to not get caught on the speaker and the monitor and threaten to tear itself. Good, no problem. Amongst other things, there have been so many people that I have met or heard or talked to or read who started playing this game because their father or their mother played it, and they played it with them as a kid or a teenager or something like that. And, I mean, teenager doesn't matter, but I keep figuring that there are going to be people who are younger who are going to introduce it to their kids, so it'll be like a third generational thing of gaming. And if that's the case, then since I take all these videos and upload them to YouTube, I'd rather have them be sort of family friendly for everybody down the road. So that's why I started on that route. I mean, I spent 10 years in the Army. I can swear a blue streak, no problem. But this is such a good game. And it is, it's something you can play with your friends and family and stuff like that. And I would love to think of people, you know, introducing their younger siblings or whatever, or their kids or whatever, and not have to have them, you know, here, watch this video and see if you want to play this game, and not have to worry about it. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Me too. More off than on, as it turns out. But yeah. Oh wow, I just ran over 4,400 total views for my streams. So whoever, last 3 people that came up or showed up, thanks. You just put me over the line there. I think sorry, I keep burping. Should not drink scotch late at night. The Twitch gives you all these metrics of things. I'm sure the next one that they want me to reach is like 5,000 views or something. But yeah, it's cool. They give you some pretty ridiculous metrics too. So, I mean, I will unlock some more emotes when somebody has donated $10, $50, and $100. Well, that ain't happening anytime soon, and I know that. It's just kind of funny that's something that they're tracking there, and there's other things. Hype. Yes. Actually, I just got my first payout from Twitch too. Just this week. I've been doing this for 2 years as of April, and finally got some money out of it. Which, I mean, is... They paid me some money, but I've sunk so much money into doing this that it doesn't even come close. But that's okay. In principle, it's cool to get money out of it. So, I made... well, I got $143. But $143, that's cool. $1.34 of that was due to ads. Advertising, not a big source of revenue. So, quite funny. Mallow was trying to link dead himself, and he's still here. Oh, that's right. P&A was saying that, oh, you're still here. You're not link deading. P&A was saying that you can actually end up like link dead, but not gone for months, like hours rather. like hours in a day, which is really kind of strange. Okay, I'm going to check something here. Just forgive me a second. Yes, that. Oh, wow. Okay. I was just looking. I appear to be the only live channel right now doing DAOC, which is kind of funny, but it explains why there was like between 17 and 23 of you out there. Because if somebody checked for DAOC, you got moi. But it's also 1 in the morning, and I'm going to stop sometime soon. And I was hoping that Mr. Mallow was going to go live, but I don't see that. Where is it here? Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I have been at this for 4.5 hours, and if I stay on too long, much as I like having a big audience, if I stay on too long, then it just makes massive files when I go to upload it to YouTube. And I think that people will look at it and say, "Oh, I could watch something at 3 or 4 hours," but when it says 5 or 6, they're like, "Nah, I'm not gonna watch that." And they'll only watch part of it, or they won't bother at all. So, to me, 4 hours, 4.5 hours is probably the optimum thing. So, yeah, I'm thinking that I am going to raid Mallow, and I'll see if I can do that here. Raid Mallow, and I need to bring up this interface here somewhere. Where? There. No, I need to bring up mine. Okay, and eventually it will pop up. Okay, so I'm going to go raid Mallow. I really like his stream. I really like him. He seems like a really nice guy. Thanks for coming with. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see you next time. If you haven't hit follow, please. I'm on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and I really appreciate you coming by. Okay. Rating.
Take a Tunes DAOC is now a follower.
And that should be me showing up there.